Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum,
Staring into my
bum.
eyes is ill-advised.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
can't promise you'll like what you see.
Should I choose?
God, Relikino. You said that like 10,000 times. And we're live. Test, test, test. Test, 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 test. Maybe I could turn the volume a bit more. I don't know. As I've been saying up the stream, I've been hearing the NPCs repeating the same voice lines over and over and over. It's just pretty funny. But yeah, we're just taking a hop into Genshin for a little bit to do the event, or not the event, to do Raiden Shogun pulls, and then we're going to be doing
Something you wish to report?
then we're going
Go
to
on. You have
ZZZ
my
for
undivided
other.
attention.
Sorry, just adjusting volume. Then we'll go to ZZZ for to finish up the events, also do the Ascension, or whatever the thing is. And then we'll be, whatever time we have left, will be focused on Star Rail. Hey puppy, why are you in the corner? Alright. Puppy! Ruff, ruff. Ruff, 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 ruff.
Should I choose?
Whee. Okay, let me see. How many pose do we have? I actually have no idea. So first off, we have 15 of those. We get at least 15 more. And we'll get more pulls later on. So we have 15 pulls from... So we have 30 pulls in total from there. Plus the our 25,000 gets... so we get that minus 25,000. Oh, calculator. 25, 840, divided by 160. We have 161 plus 30. So we have 191 pulls. That should be enough. We do have to win the 50-50, and if we do win the 50-50, I will be pulling for Raiden Shogun's weapon. Although, technically, we should be starting off as... Since we don't want to start off in... Wait, really? I didn't finish that? Hold on. I thought I did. This will take 30 seconds. We'll do this, then we'll do the trials stuff. Of course, it's...
Be gone! Windblade! I swear by my sword!
These fire ones are always so annoying. That's why we're getting Raiden Shogun for this. So I can have a separate team that doesn't focus on fire only.
Overruled!
Do that. Yeah, do that. For the event. Go and heal. Go back to Mondstadt. Yeah, adventure rank rewards we can get as well.
Add astro.
We have these, so I have 13, so we'll only be getting 1 10-volt for the main thing. Bum, 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 bum. We get that. Where's the trial test run, technically? Alright, let's just get through everyone quick and easy. Sort of understand how they work. Just elemental skill deals pyro damage and heals your current active character for a certain duration after being used. Hold to enter aiming mode before use. In addition, her elemental skill can deal OS-aligned pyro damage at intervals. Yeah, so we want this 4-star as well. I believe she's good for... Even if she's not good for Shogun, I definitely seen her be good in other teams. When nearby party member triggers an overload reaction, then next time she holds her elemental skill, the damage will be increased. Also, when the elemental types of this party meet the requirements, she buffs the entire party, decreasing the pyro and electro res of the enemies affected by overload reactions. Her elemental burst deals AoE pyro damage and splits into smaller secondary explosive shells that burst upon short delay, dealing additional pyro damage and then the additional orbs. Yeah, so you definitely want... So she's probably very good for Shogun. I think.
Justice will prevail.
Come a little closer. Try not to.
Fire it up! I got you covered!
Final warning.
Hehe.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Hands where I can see them.
Huh? Check this out!
Drop your weapons.
Let's spark things up.
Here's backup!
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Justice will prevail.
Yep, we're getting a lot of overload there, so that's good. Yeah, so she's what we want to get. Crow Feather. I've never seen you before. Koju Sara elemental skill allows her next fully charged aimed shot to grant her crow feather cover. They are fired will leave behind a crow feather. They are fired will leave a crow feather behind that will trigger Tenju Jurai ambush. Which deals AoE electro damage and also increases the attack of nearby characters. When her elemental bursted when she uses her elemental burst, she'll strike a target area with Tengu Jurai. Jurai Titan Breaker. Dealing AoE electro damage and causing several consecutive Tengu Jurai storm clusters to spread out, dealing more instances of AoE electro damage. These Tengu Jurai can also increase the attack of characters near the point of impact. Okay.
Flash.
So
Glory
that's
to
how...
the Shogun. Strike.
Where is she shot? Okay, so she's in the Zuma.
Let the show be. Frying pan into the fire. You.
Try not to enjoy this.
I forget what they said her elemental skill does.
Come on, we can do it.
Let's spark things up a
Storm the front.
Oh, that's okay. This elemental skill deals AoE pyro damage and summons a defensive blazing barrier. Taking a blazing barrier again will allow the new damage absorption to stack the amount that currently remains and will also refresh the barrier's duration. When he uses his elemental burst, he deals AoE pyro damage and creates a scorching, whatever that is. Characters under the effects of the scorching thing will trigger fiery collapse with their normal attacks, dealing AoE pyro damage and summoning another blaze barrier. So you give barriers. Deal pyro damage. Actually, I want to see. What do your constellations do? Crimson. Okay. Crimson, 15 energy will be restored. When the blazing barrier is obtained or refreshed, damage dealt to all is increased by 15%. That's not bad. That's of course your E6 or C6. Now,
Fire it up! Supporting fire!
Boba, get them. Eat this.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment. Nice and spicy.
Dodge this!
Boom boom.
Don't get too close! I got you covered! Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
he seems okay. I quickly want to see what your constellations are. Constellation. When the active character with the coordinate tactic status, not including herself, triggers the overload reaction, they will cover 6 energy. This effect can be triggered once every 10 seconds. First unlock the passive. When all party members are pyro and electro characters, and there's at least one pyro and one electro character, grants coordinated tactics to nearby party members. After a character triggers the overload reaction, the pyro character and electro resists of the opponents affected. The overload will decrease by 40% for 6 seconds. Not move an elemental types. The characters not meet the requirements. A short using our skill. Already gain attack increase for 1 max HP has for 30 seconds. Attack this wave can be increased up to 40%. So you just want a ton of HP. So that gives, then you get energy. Once every 6 energy is decent. After holding the short and missing a target and hitting a target, I thought that said missing. I was about to say like what? Two chain explosions will be triggered nearby the location where the said target is hit. Explosion deals pyro damage equal to 120% of whichever. I don't know how to say her name. I know it's French because they mentioned something that was related to Fontaine, I think. Oh yeah, because she's also polarized or whatever, which is Fontaine, which only Fontaine characters have. This effect can be triggered once every 10 seconds. The damage dealt this way is considered elemental skill damage. Increases level. Alright. After using Ring of Bursting Grenades, the hold button of the short will not go on cooldown when you use it. This effect is removed when has been fired twice using hold or after 6 seconds. So you get 2 shots? Is that what I'm getting? After 12 seconds of the healing effect from short range rapid indirection shots, all nearby party members recover HP equivalent to 12%, equal to 10% of max HP once. After a party member is healed by a short-range rapid indirection fire, they gain a 20% pyro bonus and electro damage bonus for 8 seconds. Max 3 stacks. Each stack's duration is counted separately. Okay. I want to look at your talents, because you're the character I'm most interested in besides Raiden Shogun. Entering aim mode, locking a target in her sight, fire a precise interdiction shot. If has overload ball, then she'll fire the overload ball, dealing greater pyro damage in the area. Gains 1 overcharge ball every time a character in the party triggers an overload reaction and can have up to 1 overcharge ball at a time. For a short duration, actively restore HP to your character. Okay, so it heals for 12 seconds, and it's not much healing, but still. Press damage, hold damage, overcharge ball damage. Cooldown is 15 seconds. Okay, other trials. I don't really care about you, so we'll do Shogun last. Funny how a bunch of the support characters seem to support Raiden Shogun more. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you, phone, for telling me that I'm live on Twitch. I would have never found out. When there are no enemies present, Kenich's elemental skill fires a grappling hook to perform swings. Can expand whatever that fuel thing is, in midair to swing again. When there are enemies nearby, he will use the hook to link them together and enter the Night Soul Blessing state. Using normal attacks will switch to firing loop shots, accumulating Night Soul points. When he reaches the Night Soul points limit, casting the elemental skill will consume all Night Light soul points to fire Scale's Spiker Cannon. Elemental Burst summons Aja the Almighty Dragon Lord, periodically dealing AoE dendro damage. To facilitate experience, I see, but I have to collect these first. So how does he have, like, I assume it'll be explained in the story, but like, how does he have gaming stuff when, like, I know the technology in this world is like different because of
Target acquired.
oh. What the hell? Like, I know that the technology in this world is varies due to being very fantastical and whatnot, but like, this is a bit different. Like, the most you get is like, you know, like those rune guards or like the stuff in Fontaine. Like, how does he have like full-on gaming stuff? That is very, very different. Is the only rune guard? Okay.
You're toast!
Fire it up. Here's backup.
I guess Toma works for this as well.
Just like we rehearsed.
Locked on. Claim these souls.
Yeah, like you have pixel art.
Practice on the side.
Rune drink.
Eat this!
Check this out. Supporting fire. I got him cornered.
Almost 100k, okay.
Bow before your king! The dead would blaze in dragon fire!
Locked on. Fire it up. Here's backup.
Sure, I mean, he seems strong, definitely, but I just have no idea. I'm sure the game will explain the lore. Raiden Shogun. I just feel like he stands out so much. The Raiden Shogun's elemental skill, Transcendence Faithful Omen, will grant each a nearby party member an Eye of Stormy Judgment that will perform coordinated attacks alongside them, dealing AoE electro damage. When party members affected by Eye of Storm's Judgment use their elemental burst, they will accrue Resolve for Raiden Shogun's Chakra Desiderata. When the Raiden Shogun uses her elemental burst, she will use all the resolve accrued by Chakra Desiderata and deal AoE electro damage using her Musa no Hito Tachi. After this, she will use her sword in battle and with her attacks great, restoring energy for her party members. The greater the amount of resolve consumed, the more powerful her Muso no Hito Tachi and the sword's attacks after will be. So basically you want all your party members to use their... Okay, so you use the skill, then you go through your party and use all of their burst and whatnot. then use Raiden Shogun's burst. Then sword attacks after. Yeah, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, am I getting that right? No, what are these? When nearby prime members gain elemental orbs or particles, Opera gains 2 resolve stacks. This effect can occur once every 3 seconds. Each 1% above 100% energy recharge that the Raiden Shogun possesses grants her 0.6% greater energy restoration from Risuli Inchin. 0.4% electrode bonus damage. Is that the weapon? Attack increases by 28% of energy charge over the base 100%. You can gain the maximum bonus of 80% attack gains 30 energy recharge for 12 seconds after using an elemental burst. Oh, so greater energy restoration. So for this, I'm wondering how many stacks of resolve you can get. Maximum number of resolve stacks is 60. But it doesn't say how many stacks per 5 minutes after Raiden Shogun leaves the field. That's not an issue. And where are constellations? I doubt we'll get them. I heard her C2 is really good, though. We'll gather resolve even faster. When electro characters use their elemental burst, the resolve gain is increased by 80%. Characters of other elemental types use their elemental bursts. The resolve gained increased by 20%. So you want electro characters, obviously. While using her elemental burst in a sword state, applied by secret art that the Raiden Shogun's attacks ignore 60% of opponent's defense. That is certainly strong. In fact, I don't believe I've ever seen defense shred that strong in any of the games. I don't believe in Star Rail that there is a single... The closest we get is like 40... Over 40%, I believe. With Silver Wolf? Silver Wolf's ult? Like, Silver Wolf can get over 60%, but that's with all of the debuffs. All 3 debuffs that you can apply. If we're including res penetration. When in the sword state, applied by secret art, expires, all nearby party members, excluding the Raiden Shogun, gain a 30% attack bonus attack for 10 seconds. On the sword state, applied by blink. Attacks by the Raiden Shogun are considered part of her elemental burst. Will decrease all nearby party members, not including Raiden Shogun herself. Elemental bursts cool down by 1 second when they hit opponents. This effect can be triggered once per second. Triggered total 5 times. That's strong. Unfortunately, we will not be E6ing her, as I am poor and would need money.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness it. Huh? Everybody stand back! No, my sword!
Wait, no.
Illusion shattered.
Booba, get them! You're toast! Time to...
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Let me weave you a web. I'm going in! At the right man, into the fire! Hey,
Torn to oblivion.
Yeah, I like that. Current challenge completed. You may leave the stage to collect the rewards or continue trying this character out. Yeah, we're done. Exit. Alright, let's do our polls. To our polls, then we'll go to... Oh, we get an extra 20 or 40, that. To our polls, get that. Maybe we'll get this as well. I don't know what the other weapons do. Phonian Lance, we don't really want that. I don't think so. I don't know. Oh, we have to get the character first in order for it to be worth it. So I want you two. Maybe... I mean... Ideally, we get one of each, and then probably a bunch of constellations for you. So let's start. Zero pity. We have to win the 50-50. That's why I'm not sure if we'll pull for the weapon, because we might lose the 50-50. Boom. Boom.
I'm Chevreuse, captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. You'll excuse me if I skip the pleasantries. Is there a case that needs my attention?
No. Nice. Another one. We're getting our consolations for her. Boom. Alright, 20 pity. Boom. 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 Sacrificial sword. Not one of the things in the other. Boom, boom. Alright, how do you work? Energy recharge, so already you're decent. After damaging an opponent with an elemental skill, the skill has a 40% chance to end its own cooldown. Oh, you're those. You're from that set of weapons. It's not the worst. Energy recharge is what makes it decent. 30. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Boom. 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 Kaboom. Alright, we got our C2. That's 40 pity. Boom. Next one is guaranteed.
I am Kujo Sara. You may forget my name, but this you must know.
Kujo
On
Sara.
my watch, Inazuma will always be defended, and the will of the Shogun will always be done. Deity or demon, if you make an enemy of me, you will be struck down. Oh, don't be so nervous. I've agreed to fight by your side, and I will honor that commitment. I may be uncompromising on matters of great importance, but on most other things, you'll find me quite easygoing.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for not beating me up or whatever. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Favonius sword, we'll take it.
It's good to meet you at last, traveler. I've been hearing about you for a long time now.
Yeah, you're like the
I'm your new buddy, Toma.
Toma.
As long as that's okay with you, of course.
Yeah, you're the only Inazuma character I think that we've met in the story, officially. Unless you count the event that we did. Because every other character related to Inazuma was like on the pirate ship or like outside of it. I don't know if they count as Inazuma characters. They might be Kazuiwa characters. But glad to get you. Alright, so now I just want constellations for her. I imagine constellations for him is alright as well. We were at 40, so this is 50, I think. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know what that is. You're okay. Nice. C3. Man, I have so many characters I need to build, but you can't get them all the way up easily. What do you do? Crit damage. That's not bad. When the character takes to the field, they will gain a random theme song for 10 seconds. Oh, I know what this is supposed to be. This can only occur once every 30 seconds. Rosita attacks is increased by 60%. Aria increases elemental damage by 28%. And interlude elemental mastery is increased by 240. Interesting. I mean, such massive buffs. That's pretty okay. There's one that's similar to this where it changes in Star Rail, where every turn it changes to a new one. And it's not the best, but it's okay. But the buffs aren't as big as this. I don't believe they are. Especially for no refinements or anything. We're now at 60. I believe. So I'm more than fine getting no pity as long as we win the 50-50. It means we get more constellations. I didn't look at your constellations. We might use her just because she's an electric character. Because I don't think we have official. Lion's Roar. Increase damage against opponents affected by Pyro or Electro by 20%. I mean, that's not good. Not the greatest, but in a Shogun team, it might not be the worst. Because we're going to be going for Pyro and Electro. 70, I think. I forget. Uh, Ba. Boop. Boop. Nice. I believe that's our C4 for her. Bum. Yeah, we own 4 of those. Okay, we are entering, Okay, there's our 5-star. I think that was an 80 pity, so not great. Boop. Boop. Just have to win the 50-50, hopefully. Fuck. Okay. Another Lynette. I'm fine with that. She's a character we might be using in the future. Alright, well, we didn't win the 50-50, so we'll just be going for another poll. Getting, we would have liked a new character at least for a 5-star. Man. Okay. Just don't be 80 pity again. At least we might be able to see 6. Shevarov, or whatever her name is. Oop. Hey, okay, only one more for you needed. We're getting really lucky with those pulls. At least the 4-star pulls are lucky. Listen, you need a good supporting team. Okay, we need one more C of that, and then I'll take whatever 5-star video we can get. Rain Slasher. Okay, that one's on the other banner as well. I know that one. Unfortunately, we are not pulling for the weapon anymore. Elemental Mastery, not bad. Increases damage against opponents affected by Hydro and Electro. Boo. Oh, don't be the double max pity, please. How many are we at? 2 for her? I didn't even check out her constellation, so I don't know. That is not good. Listen, I won the 50-50 in, Towards King Dragon. I won the 50-50 in, Star Rail and, Xeno 0. Mine's a bit foggy today as well. So I'll take losing the 50-50 here. Warbow. Hey, we got our C6. Now, could the Shogun please come home? Shogun comes home quick enough, we could try and pull for the weapon at least. Fuck me, okay. Can I get some Toma? What was his name? Toma, I think. Get some constellations for him. There we go. Oh my god. Boom. Boop boop boop. Eye of Perception? What the hell is that?
No salutations needed. My exalted status shall not be disclosed as we travel among the common folk. I acknowledge that you are a person of superior ability. Henceforth, you will be my guard.
Oh,
Worry
thank
not.
you.
Should any danger arise, I shall dispose of it.
Oh, short introduction is on the 4 stars. Her Excellency, the Almighty link from that. The Electro Archon. Alright, ooh, that Primo. Those Primos are polychrome or whatever they're called in this game. Let me look up the calculator. Oh my god, it's 5 per pull here. So you get 24 plus 5881 divided by 6 plus 24. So you get 60 pulls. I mean, our luck was pretty bad. Okay, in the meantime, while we think that over, we can at least do the 10 pull. We're not gonna get anything, I know. Can I get Bennett? I like Bennett. Okay. I got a flute. Normal or charged attacks grant a harmonic on hit. Gaining 5 harmonics triggers the power of music and deals 100% attack damage to surrounding opponents. Harmonics last up to 30 seconds and maximum of 1 can be gained every 0.5 seconds. Sure, maybe in some team if it'll be decent. So we have to win it's 75% chance, right? For the one that we want. We'll get 60 pulls. Plus a few extra, technically, from whatever 4 stars we get. I'm gonna take the risk. Listen, we're either building up pity for Arelkino's weapon whenever that comes, or we're getting Raiden Shogun's weapon. Or, you know, we could also lose the 75-25 and then, you know, not get a weapon at all. Or get a 4-star or 5-star weapon. Why not take the risk? We have time to build up 20 pulls, you know? Off stream or whatever. Plus I'll get weapons Force stop?
As the saying goes, you never truly know someone until you meet them in person.
Who the hell are
And
you?
at long last, I finally have the great honor of meeting you today. My name is Yunjin, and I am humbled to be the director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe. We have been performing at Hayu Tea House as of late, and we'd be honored to have you attend a performance sometime.
Tea house. Are you part of Liyue then? I mean, I'll take the character. Also, yeah, it might have enough characters where you could get another 4 standard work things. Lance, sure. The Lance is probably the best as far as I'm aware. Because I know I have some... I think I need more Lances. But the elemental recharge is like the most important part. Alright, that's 30. Alright. 30 out of 80 pity. I do not have enough, so... Calculator? 160 times 5, 800. So 160 times. Now that I think about that, math was very easy. I did not need to use a calculator. Hey, we took the risk, and now we might get it. Oh, another one of him. I'll take it. Alright, we have to win the 75-25. Come on. Let's go! Yay! Right, now we just have to win the Relkino weapon. Those are like the 2 weapons in the game I think I'd want. 5-star weapons. And then from there, I don't think there's any other things I really want. Besides some characters and whatnot. Oh, that's gonna go on for a while, isn't it? We don't need to watch that. Well, we got another one of Lynette. Which town is that? Is that the... that? Which one is this? Enmag Fate, Enigma Thrush, you will gain an elemental or an Animo infusion and deal 20% Animo damage for bonus for 6 seconds. That's not bad, because that would help out the ultimate. Which is actually decent. I have no idea what your constellation does. Charge attack crit rate is increased by 15%. Wow, that's so impressive. Yet you, Ferment triggers Frozen, Shatter, or Superconduct against enemies. His attack will be increased by 9% for 6 seconds, max 2 stacks. Alright, use 0.3 seconds. Obviously, we have Raiden Shogun. I'm going to have to get materials for. Hey, I'm excited to get her. I know I'm not the most expressive person, but I'm still very excited. Alright, so that's what I'll have to get. And that's what I'll also have to get. Oops. Sorry, I skipped your dialogue. Yeah, let me get 5 of these easily. Thank you for that. Also, auto add. Get up to 40. Need this. Just dropped. Prerequisite quests. Well, need to stream more. Need to catch up in Genshin. Need to catch up in so many games. Jesus, I do not have many characters built. Well, at least I have, you who also needs a prerequisite quest. Why does everyone need prerequisite quests? They're world bosses, not the main bosses. Constellations, okay. Grants character attack bonuses or hits. Wait, when Tenju grants characters attack bonuses or hits opponents, the cooldown increased by 1 second. This effect can be triggered once every 3 seconds. Let me look at your talents. So when Tengu's Storm Call, what do you do again? Rapidly, with the speed of the Tengu summons, protection of Crow Feather gains Crow Feather cover for 18 seconds, and when fires a fully armed shot, Crow Feather cover will be consumed and will leave a Crow Feather at the target. Crow Feathers will trigger ambush for a short time, dealing electro damage and granting the active character with its AoE. Okay, so similar to attack bonus duration 6 seconds. That's not long, but similar to this, where you get after they die, you get extra damage, although that's from a constellation. No, that's from the thing that's dropped. And I need her E6 as well. So many pyro characters that need E6. Leasing Tengu's Stormcall will leave a weaker Crow Feather at its original position that will deal 30% of its original damage. Increases subjugation 3 levels. Energize serum clusters released. That's the skill. Electro characters have their characters who have had their attack increased by Genji Jurai have their crit damage increased by 60%. Jesus. That's really good. Let's see you last. My character, yeah, that one. And that's the ultimate. Okay. Alright, level you up. Level you up. Please tell me you need that boss that we already have.
No.
Just get you up. Nope. You don't. In fact, you need... Why does that look like electric? Well, you do work with overloads. At least you're on the map, so I can at least get... Also... You're just eating while I'm looking at your stats. Yeah, we'll do that after... Get that into that. And... Boop. 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 This is actually my first, besides Traveler, my first D6. Pretty. It's a sword and gun. Yeah, this is what I mean by like the characters like the technology level in the world is low over the place. Where like this is like some places like Mondstadt you would think makes it seem as though you're like in medieval times, but then you have guns like right here. But I know that they don't use like the same way. But you know that there's obviously it can still be considered like different time period, and it also has like magic and whatnot. Like that makes the technology make sense. Unlike, you know, this guy who just has pixel art and gaming stuff and looks like modern day stuff. Like technically it wouldn't be modern day, but you get what I mean. Right. Now all I need is for Volcano to not be rerun in the next update, in the next version. Give me at least a version to get Primos built up. Primo gems built up. Cancel navigation. And with that, we have one more temple. Bennett, 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 Bennett. I already have you. How am I getting characters that I already have? There are like a million 4 stars that I don't have. Oh. You're telling me that if I go to details and I look at this list of items, that if I look at all of these 4 stars on here, so you get 4 stars down, so from here all the way up to here, you're telling me that I don't get a new 4-star. Come on. The ones I need are Official and Bennett. They're like my 2 main ones I need.
What could the children be up to?
Anyways.
Never mind.
Because I got him. At least just having the characters. I don't even need their constellations yet. But still, I can't complain. We managed to get our, everything that we wanted. We took the gamble with the weapon banner and it worked. And even if it didn't even if it wasn't gonna work out, we'd still would have had pity. But anyways, let's move on to ZZZ. Oh, right. Avatars. Yeah, let me move on to ZZZ. We'll return to Genshin eventually. I want to fully catch up. We have to catch up in the quests that, or in the events and ZZZ. And then we'll be able to focus on Star Rail. I definitely want to spend probably this stream and next stream focusing on catching up in Star Rail. First things first is finishing the events that are happening in this game and Star Rail. Because, well, I'll talk about the Star Rail stuff once we get to Star Rail. Bum, 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 bum.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
Oh no, it takes time to load. Right, while it loads, I'm going to go get some water. I'll be right back. And I'm back into all stripped over with some wires. So let me look here. Internet level, we have not increased since last time. Selling the notifications, which we'll do another time. I'm thinking we should do also the Seth story that's just popped up there. Maybe another time. I kinda want to do the trials, not the trial stuff, trust events, because they don't take long. Although Seth has a blue thing over him, so that might take longer. I probably won't do all the trust stuff on stream, because, like, that's impossible. Oh, another thing that's happened off stream. Oh, let me adjust the volume, because I know this is a bit loud. There we go. When I logged on 2 days ago, because it's been a few days since I streamed last, basically Billy was at the door, and it was an unavoidable cutscene when I left. And basically he just went back to collect it. He collected the thing that was, we had found in the, C41 hollow. That's good. And it was, he tried to pass off as a Starlight Knight, poster that was, like, in the box or whatever. And he gave away as a Monica poster. This is... Everyone, seems like everyone at Ballamog Industries is chatting about work. Let's wait for them to finish chatting. The president this month's bills, this month's expenses present quite a serious problem. This month we've already gone through 74.35% of the total budget. That's 29.34% year-on-year increase. And it's only just the beginning of the month. Who's throwing is someone throwing money around again? Who? Yeah, who's doing that? Grace, half of the bill is related to your lab. Oh, but, those are all necessary necessary lab expenses. I'm certainly not in the habit of wasting money. But we've been blowing the budget for months now. I believe that this is an extremely serious issue. If this continues, it may impact the company's cash flow. In any case, there's no way I can cut any of our lab expenses. And my children will bring a lot of profit to the company. What do you say, Sweet Pea? You do have a point, Grace. We shouldn't be saving on cruiser research expenses. We're not that short on funds, are we? However, expenses running in the red sure is a problem, though. Let me think about how we can save costs in other areas. The two stalwarts of the company, one big and one small, turn to leave without a hint of anger in their step, leaving Ben the bear behind at the scene. His face a tapestry of anxiety and worry. Yeah, Grace, you might need to slow down on your spending a bit. Oh, it's you, Miss Proxy. I'm sorry. I was too busy to say hi to you. Well, being generous isn't a sin. We are trying to run a business here, aren't we? Company research is really important to Kaleda. How do you pronounce it again? Grace is really important to Kaleda. Well, when those two are bickering, I end up feeling more uncomfortable than either of them. But to some degree, you always have to think about your wallet. Which department funding are you going to cut? Or which department funding are you going to cut? Says Jane Doe. Oh yeah, we have Officer Mew Mew. Let's collect something here.
All sorts of unexpected things happen in the morning.
Now where's Corin? There's Ellen. Waking up at 8 sucks. Student's life's exhausting. Classes, clubs, lectures, group projects, questionnaires, activities. Ruby, that's scary. Ellen, stop talking. I was just worried about being late. Now I'm worried about even more. Oh, Lynn messaged saying that this morning's classes is cancelled. Really? Check the group chat. Mona and Lynn just left school. We can all go check out the new sword together. Reluctantly to the extreme, and then good things happen. Might as well try it tomorrow. What if that QR code actually does? No, that's not an actual real QR code. That's Metro Station. There's As Given Chain. Oh, I see Corn. He was over where that bubble is. Also, Corn is her name, right? Yeah, Corn and Rena. Lavender symbolizes wealth. Daffodil. Daffodils are loyal and humble, and lilies obviously symbolize love. How about it, Corin? Did I get them all right? Miss Rena. It's Master Proxy. You're here too. Did I get something wrong? Really, Corin, just tell me where I got wrong. The wrong part. Corin, be brave. Miss Rena, you have your own unique interpretations of flower meanings, but they are different from everyone else's understanding. I guess you're into gardening too. What? They're all wrong. No choice then. Looks like I'll have to use other means to pass this week's Made Knowledge test. Oh, that's what you guys are doing. You have a test every week? I think I should be able to handle Lord Lycon. Miss Rena, you sound scary. Alright, last one is Jane Doe. She's been standing by the newspaper stand for like several days now. Hard to miss her. Manager, you here to buy a magazine too? I brought the latest edition of Save the Day. I find those Hollow Raiders writing about their arrest to be fascinating. They call us Hollow Raiders, but because it's easier to remember. But if you ask me, we're actually volunteers using and redistributing Hollow resources efficiently. And that's a long name. Sounds like this Hollow Raider gig is filled with some unique personalities. I hope I get the chance to meet a few in real life one day. Yeah, if only you ever get to actually meet them. Totally never met them. The way this Hollow Raider stoops to semantic arguments reminds me of a tough-talking workmate of mine. That's cute. Seems to me as though this Hollow Raider malarkey is pretty interesting in some ways. Do you want to become a Hollow Raider? Easy. Do you think I'd make a good one? This starts to get really tricky, seeing as I'm a public security officer. Does Belle know that? If you ever told me one day that you were a Hollow Raider manager, I definitely wouldn't be surprised. Alright, so she's pretending to joke there. I guess what I mean is, my gut tells me that you've got a real side to you that's far more interesting than the one that you're showing right now. Have you settled on which magazines you're going to buy? She's definitely suspicious of us. Connie, I hope she appears more in the future. Like in the main story. Yeah, let's finish this. This is the last scene. Story is approaching its conclusion, with the conflict reaching its climax. Oh, the undercover officer under suspicion is in grave danger, but there is still a close friend who believes in her loyalty. Thus, in the confrontation among the villains, bullets fly. The seemingly false yet earnest close friend, bloodied, falls into the officer's arms, who offers her a final confession. film reaches its conclusion at the most familiar first meeting location. This is gonna be Seth? Oops. Oh, it's going to be us. No. Do the peace close. No. Filter is classic. Yeah, maybe not where like my face is, you know, blotted out by the sun, or like as bright as the sun. Here, let's do it near Kitty. Which one's that? That one's not Cookie. Is it? That one might be Cookie. How do I actually do poses? Ta-da! Aye aye! That's a silly face. Peace. So I'm the one dying. Narcissus suddenly catches his gaze in the reflection of the lake. The casting finished for her dear friend, but casting yourself in the lead role is a little embarrassing. That's the casting decided for scene 3. Let's head back to 6th Street and report back to Connie. Hey, it is Cookie. It sniffs the box from every angle as if searching for the best entrance to its cozy home. He carries the guilt of someone who's done no wrong, but is also an innocent friend who's been betrayed. His eyes must be impossible to read, right? Check out the shooting process. Alright, now we have to get the location. And where was it? Oh, it's gonna be random play. A bold choice. I love it. Oh, you really do have a grand vision. It's just, I never took you for someone who studies himself in the mirror. Don't be shy now. I was just kidding. The story's nearly finished. Scene 3 will take place at the stage called Encounter Location. There's always a place that represents the beginning of your story. As usual, my Bangbu has snapped a few pics of potential locations with its old camera. I like this one the most. Yep, it's right across the street. In fact, you can see it, Connie. No, retake. I forgot. Road sign. Oh. Supposed to include the road sign. There we go. Nostalgic. Bum, 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 bum. There's our room. Actually, hold on, let me think. No, that's Wise's room. Bum, bum, bum. Film and memory spin as one. Bum, 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 bum. That's the location, and casting decided for scene 3. Let's head back to 6th Street and report to Connie. Yeah, we're at 6th Street. One story ends just as another one begins. So then, will the ending of this story become the beginning of another story? It sure was a wise decision to draft you as my assistant director. All the staggering work is progressing very smoothly. Turns out the most vivid stories of all are those told by the people living them. You're a real talent at this. If you ever decide you want to make it in the world of movies, here's my number. Even though we've already shortlisted the main characters and shooting locations, I'm going to keep exploring around the Janus Quarter to see if I can find any more inspirational shots. If you take any more shots like this, please don't hesitate to share them with me. Brand construction site obtain 3 to 6 inspiration films to obtain rewards. And Scott Outpost. Bump. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, I was about to say, is it of the telescope? No, it's the hollow. So busy battling hollows and ethereals, the folks at the outpost apparently forgot to fix the electronic bird repellents on the landing platform. Yeah. Take a picture of what, the soldier? He is pretty tall. The birds want a thorough clean too, but their feathers will fall off. Oh, was this supposed to be the quarantine place? Alright, now it's of the Tenetary Gates. And there's birds on it too. Nope. It's supposed to be... Wait, did I technically take the inspirational photo? Really? Nothing for photos? And then bump. Backing up. Where's the target? Hello? Is that the fan? Is that the birds? All that birds in them. Yeah, it is of birds. Rumor has it that black birds bring misfortune on the battlefield, but for those fighting on the front lines in the hollows, fortune isn't exactly something they rely on. Was that all that I needed there, or... Alright, where's the birds here? bird? Where? Oh, up there. Birds accidentally fly into hollows like all those souls that perish without peace. Oh, okay. There's another one. Rumor has it that black birds bring misfortune on the battlefield, but though... Okay. I need one more. Don't I need one more? I haven't seen any other birds. Oh. Ah, I see some birds. Post is so secure that not even a bird can get in or out without permission. Sounds like a bit of an exaggeration. Number of inspiration films you meets Connie's demand. You've taken plenty of interesting shots, so now you can shoot freely without worries. Okay. Actually, I wanna go back to 6th Street. No, newsstand. Bum. Oh, okay, so there's this place. She's in Ballet Twins Roads. Okay, Ballet Twins will be the easiest. Yeah, we want posters. Please do not approach areas affected by hollow disasters. The once glorious Ballet Twins are now forbidden area devoid of human life. Weathered poster. Lemon. A lemon juice drink that got famous for its weird slogan, "Drink me and we're besties for life." But his passion seems to have eroded in the flow of these passing years. Your life's number 2. What Siren are you? You're not... You have a tail like a cat. You have like pointy ears like an elf, but elves aren't... They're all based off of animals. Bat! You have a little bat symbol on your hat. That must be like... For some reason you have a tail as a bat? I don't know. I mean... Are bats' tails that long? Let me look up. Oh, no, they do have, like, skinny-ish tails. I mean, it's not exactly like that. That looks more like a cat tail. They do, have kind of... They have, like, rat-like tails. Which is, like... I guess that would not look pretty on the model. A human model. Yeah, those extra buffs. Why did that... Oh, why did Da Vinci Resolve open up? No pets allowed. Aw. No pets allowed. Apart from Bangbu. Eos objects to being called a pet. I think that makes sense. They are... Here, you can... If you can communicate with them, I don't think you should be allowed to have them as a pet. No entry. The first thing you should learn as a resident of New Eridu is to heed and respect these warning signs. No rundown. Train's departure. Yeah, timetable or whatever it's called. Timeable of the metro that once connected all different areas of Eridu. Now these hollow tunnels head into hollower hollows. Aw, little panda. Some left their meal behind. Oh. And then an HIA poster. If you need help, feel free to contact the HIA. They are reliable for the most part. If they didn't care so much about proxies. Or if only they didn't care so much about proxies. Nope. Number of inspiration, yep. And then... Rent construction site. What are we taking pictures of here? That's not what I was meant to look at. Craftsmith's treasure. There seems to be some kind of rodent squeaking from it between the cracks in the building supplies. Let's take a closer look. I spot a pair of pea-sized eyes peeping through the buildable material, blinking in this direction. Looks like it's going to jump out and try and give me a surprise. Best to stay far away. Nothing over here. No, it's not that. Oh, it's a cement truck. I think the noodles at Waterfall Soup should go with Bell Box Concrete. Why are you being so mean? Anything? Let's talk to you. Hey, Becky. Any new vending machine coming soon? Why do you have, like, your groceries? This is a construction site. You know what? There used to be a vending machine here before, but the coin slot broke. That sounds familiar. Does it, Belle? Must be for something that I forgot. What do you mean? Has the same thing happened on other streets? Bellabog Industries didn't want to leave this machine broken, so they opened it up for a simple fix. They had a power device to the machine that would eject coins at high speeds and made sure the coins wouldn't get stuck. Even installed some basic AI. So it was fixed? I doubt it. Yes, it was, but in turn, it turned into such a perfectionist. It wouldn't take wrinkled notes unless you smoothed them out properly. One day, Kosaka picked up a muddy coin from the ground and shoved it into the machine, ignoring the warning sign. Then the vending machine suddenly started beeping due to a system error and started to shoot coins out like a machine gun. No one was running for cover. No one dared to approach and repair it. That's some AI. It finally stopped after it ran out of coins. The owner thought the machine wasn't making any money and so sent it to be scrapped. Oh, what a sad story. You gotta feel bad for it, right? This coin is the only thing the machine left behind. My heart breaks a little every time I see it. You can have it if you want. J memory coin, so it wasn't even the right coin. Ooh, this is machinery. Billabog's iconic construction equipment. Don't worry, this one won't move on its own. This truck. Alright, 3 more photos after this. A heavy cargo vehicle that can work even in highly corruptive hollows. Of course, it's not because it's being possessed by the Bellbog Heavy Industries logo. What? No, maybe I'm just too tired. I didn't sleep well last night, so like, if I read something wrong and it doesn't make sense, then you can blame me. I imagine there's something like up there. Complaint bamboo. Aw. Kneeling over. Help the bamboo. Oh, that was easy. After some intense and exciting rewiring, the bamboo is back on its feet again. And yeah. Oh, what savages! I'm going to sue them. This is assault. No, it's premeditated murder. What happened? I was just putting forward my objection. After all, they're the ones who admitted that they love to eat canned fish. That's one of my core bamboo gimmicks. They plagiarized my bamboo gimmick. It's not unreasonable for me to object to something like that, right? I don't think they plagiarized. And yeah. I don't even really like canned fish, but it's still a bamboo gimmick that I put in the work and came up with myself. Why did you come up with something you didn't like? They want to use this as their own gimmick. Shouldn't they pay me a licensing fee to use it? Besides, it wasn't like I was mean about it at all. All I did was keep reminding them day and night. I didn't even resort to any violence whatsoever. And what about them? What did they do? Seemed to be a little unreasonable. They had the temerity to use me following them for 7 days as an excuse, saying I was noisy and messing with my power cables so that I couldn't make any noise. Can you believe such a terrible act of wanton violence? So I'm suing. I want to sue. They're already pretty lenient. I won't cause trouble. I'll just, leave you at be. Just... Is this gonna be like that cement truck over there? A cement mixer abandoned and forgotten in the corner of the city will still have the city management there to drag it away, and abandoned and forgotten, you will be dragged away by Wise.
All sorts of unexpected things happen in the morning.
Ding,
You
dong,
for
dong.
supporting public security.
Oh, it's gonna be the elevator that I need to take a picture of. Of course. Please tie your safety rope tight when using the elevator. Wait, how come there's only one? There are only ones for Bangbu. Because Bangbu are more clumsy. Boop doo 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 doo. Any heavy machinery? Anything? Okay. It's not gonna be the other elevator, will it? Nope. Oh, forklifts. Or I guess this thing. Bellbox, iconic construction equipment. This one specializes in the logistics of in-the-hollow life support items, which typically include lunch deliveries. And that's all the photos. Now we can go back to here and then start a new event. First off, talk to you. 60 polychrome, 3 Bupon. Bum bum bum. Alright, I guess we're done with you. Bum bum bum. Oh, that one's for Seth. I was wondering, I've never seen Trust on there, but I guess it's introduction to Seth, because we never met him. Okay, what does the resting housewife want? I'm looking this up. Small body, big race. Okay, no. Everyone's... Small body, big crisis. One day, Bob wakes up. It's an old Bangbu. Okay, so that's the one. This is... No. Nope. Phew, I hope this movie can keep my kids occupied for a while. The Bangbu goes through a lot of hardships in the movie. Oh, I should watch it first. If the Bangbu in the movie lived completely free of hardship, I won't show it to my kids. Hopefully, there will be more parts of them going through difficult times. Why would you want to... What? Okay. First off, let me get this, and then I have to go pee real quick. So, 1 sec. I'm back. Also, I'm dumb again. Looking at this, I forgot to get my puppy girl icon up. Kind of forgetting because yeah, I have to be in like a Discord VC for it, so I just have a server dedicated to just literally having a single VC where I'm the only person on it. But I always forget to join the VC. And like, oh, I'm forgetting something. Oh, and then halfway through, I'm like, oh yeah, no, that's what I forgot. And, bum bum. Alright. Wait, we didn't get everything in here though. Bum bum. Whoa. New unlocks, but we didn't get everything in here, did we? Oh, it's locked behind here. Bum bum. I guess then we go down here. Of course, now since I start up, I get a text. And there we go. Okay, done.
I'm rich! Now I can pay next month's bills.
Yay. Okay, that's our entrance and exit. I did not... no. So they've booked the Golden Week Premium Duo Package. Please make the full payment before you arrive. Thank you for choosing Willow Manor. We are committed to providing you with the highest level of service. We wish you a wonderful holiday and look forward to seeing you in Willow Manor. We're not going there, we're not paying you anything. No, let me go back into the hollow. I didn't mean to leave. I thought like the bottom one with the red arrow would be like all the other ones where you just leave the event. What? I just took damage?
I picked up Nicole's greatest love. That's better. Thanks for the healing.
Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, let's just rest through this. I'm taking it one step at a time, but let's see. Bum, bum, bum.
Copy that. Thunder! Roger. Standing by. Roger. Thunder! Feel fine.
Into that, into that. Okay, there we go. Bum, bum, bum. What's that in red? Yep, let's use this, get all the Denny's. Oh yeah, our damage increase.
I'm Now I can pay next month's bills.
Alright, this is a dead end, so we should go down here. You stumble upon someone with a stack of instant noodles by his side, coding on a tablet connected to a wall device. His posture suggests he's a professional hacker. How could this happen? He mutters to himself, frustration evident on his face as he aggressively taps the tablet screen. My code should obliterate this security system, but it didn't work as planned. Plus, there's an unexpected drop of soup on my screen. No clue when that got there. No clue when it got there. If you guys want to help me with troubleshooting, feel free to use the equipment over there. More Denny's, always more Denny's. Denny's, Denny's, Denny's.
I'm rich! Now I can pay next month's bill.
Got some progress down there.
I picked up the...
And do not spend time going over equipment that has already been checked. Wait, so like... What am I supposed to do here? I can't go through like another area I've been to before? Okay, I see. I had to pass through every area. The text up here went by too fast for me. Ah, there we go.
Look what I found.
That's still trapped away, so up to here.
Look what I found.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, 40% done there. Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo.
Today's your lucky day.
Nothing else then? Oh. Alright, let's fight these guys real quick. This will just take a second.
Copy that. The boss is here. I'll take my shot.
Oh god. Ah.
I'll save my shot.
Oh, that was easy. I expected there to be a fight, but nope. No, no, why would, that's not where I meant to click. Master, this is an inventory management terminal. It controls several storage facilities in this hollow. Please note that the data in this terminal is being corrupted. Interacting with data corrupted by ether will lead to unpredictable consequences. To access the data within the terminal, we must extract uncorrupted data. Your assistance is crucial in this process, Master. I guess we get mild first. Master, the corruption level in Database 6 is relatively low. Please make sure there are no more than 9 copies of corrupt data for 60 seconds, and I will be able to extract the valid data. Eliminate corrupted data as quickly as possible to prevent the corruption from spreading. WASD. Okay. So basically, if there's more than 9, then I lose. Oop, oop. Oh my god. Phew. That's easy. Analyzing extracted valid data. You have been a great help, Master. You have blocked 107 copies of corrupted data within the time limit. The overall block volume is 2,675 megabytes. Impressive. I will use the extracted data to activate the storage facility. Moderate corruption. Please block as many copies of corrupted data as possible. It didn't give me a limit. Not sure what they said there, but did I want to get this one? I'm not sure if I wanted to get the dark purple. There you go. Great help, Master. You have blocked 73 copies of corrupted data. The overall limit is whatever that is.
I'm rich! Now I can pay next month's bills.
Oops.
Today's your lucky day.
There's a Hollow Raider crouched in corner, trembling with fear. As soon as he spots you, he gets up and scurries to you, tears welling up in his eyes. Finally, someone has arrived. Now I can get out. Those hackers' virus, meant to destroy security systems, was ineffective. It worked briefly, but then it got locked up as soon as I entered. Anyway, I don't care about the treasures anymore. My life is more important right now. If I were you, I'd carefully check all the devices here one by one before proceeding, so you don't end up trapped like me. Why is my dog barking so much? Okay, not up there.
I'm rich! Now I can pay next month's bill.
Alright, is this gonna be a fight? Or destroy? This looks like a fight.
Standing by.
Why is my... Right, after this fight, I have to go check something.
Locking in.
So I think someone was coming back to pick something up, like, that we left in front of our house. Maybe that was it. And that's why my dog Gracie's barking. Whoa, how did I?
Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower!
Oh, we're going this way.
They're ambushing. Move!
Oh boy.
Fine.
Taking the shot.
Copy that. You asked for it.
Bullseye.
Bum bum ba dum dum. I'll be right back. Let me go check. What is? Yep, it was nothing. It's just this people coming to pick up the stuff.
I'm rich! Now I can pay next month's bills.
Bum 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 bum.
You can't overspend when it comes to your health.
Alright, that's partially true, I agree. Or at least you shouldn't be able to overspend, ideally. But you shouldn't have to worry about that kind of stuff. So this is an inventory management, so it's oh, we're playing this game again? Okay, so severe corruption. I assume gold clears everything then. Bum bum. Yippee! Oh, 3,700 megabytes.
Huh. I picked up Nicole's greatest love.
Okay, can't go over there. So then let's go over here.
Appreciate the medical supplies.
Let's get this first. Bum, bum, bum. Right. So you have to get the third lockdown over here.
Roger.
The boss is here. Time to reload.
And done. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. One T. 4 more to go. A frustrated looking Hollow Raider is taking Zinger out on an obstacle. So annoyed, the Hollow Raider slumps down on the ground, his head drooping. They took all my loot. The enemies here are just too crafty to catch. Unless you can block their path, it's impossible to catch them. I don't know how to use the mechanism to move the obstacles either. Oh, forget it, I'm giving up. If you can catch them, you can have whatever they're guarding. I did. How am I supposed to block the path if... Okay, so it goes over to here, so then... There we go. Okay, so it just teleports over, so now we can get...
I'm rich! Now I can pay next month's bills.
Over here, over here.
I can't take these. You keep them.
And we do not want to leave the hollow. Keep exploring. Bum, 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 bum.
Yep. Drop the weapon.
The boss is here. Incoming.
Bum, bum. I don't think they have health bars.
Freeze!
Roger.
Time to
Taking the shot.
Moving up.
Do that. Do that.
Yep. Drop the weapon.
Standing by.
Just leave it to me.
excuse me.
An opening! Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower!
How do you defeat them?
Fine.
Orders, watch your surroundings!
Ah, that's how. Knock you back.
Copy that.
Oh, he's not dead.
I thought you're safe.
There we go. No, knock them into there. Hello, you okay? Information broker. Hello, ghost bestie. Welcome. You, are you okay? Oh shoot, I just realized I never edited my stream stuff. I'm doing alright. I knew I forgot to do something. There we go, update. Are you okay? I'm fine. I never knew it was so dangerous in here. Luckily, those traps are also effective against Asterios, just as the intel suggested. I just never thought the traps would also trap me in here, and that wasn't in the intel. I'm glad you're okay. It's dangerous here. Let's find somewhere else that's safe to talk.
Hey!
Oh, dear me. I fear being trapped in this companion hall. I feared being trapped in this companion hall forever. Despite extensive hollow intel research, there's nothing like hands-on experience, right? Although the person you just rescued uses a lot of jargon when he speaks, judging from the mismatch of protective gear on him, one can tell he is not an expert in hollow exploration. Thanks for the help. I'm actually a famous hollow intel expert known on the internet. Although my work is penned anonymously, you've likely seen my contributions. To express my gratitude, I'd be delighted to share some of my skills with you all. I'm all ears. In the old civilization, it is often said one needs to clear the path to success. When it comes to capturing Golden Bamboo, however, you need to do the opposite. Strategically placing barriers improves your chances of success significantly. There are obstacles in the electronic mechanism beside me. You can make use of the obstacles after cracking it. C-41 holds rich treasures. Time for a new expedition. Farewell. Intelligence broker with a weird accent packs up and leaves. You sense you'll see him again. Interesting. Control the bamboo to push the okay, push and we'll keep corresponding as square block cannot be pushed. We can find a square block, create symbol amplifier. The symbol amplifier can be pushed and only moves one tile. Crack the machine, you need to combine the signal and then push it into the power port. Okay. Oh, it moves like that. Okay. So it's ice puzzles. Just moves into the other corner. Bum bum. And we unlocked that. Nice.
I can't take these.
We're like
You keep 'em.
halfway through the event now, I'd say. Bum, 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 bum. %40 done.
Huh. I picked up Nicole's greatest love.
60% on the third block. Alright, 2 more. Go.
Today's your lucky day.
I'm rich! Now I can pay next month's bills.
I can't take these. You keep them.
We have 68,000 Denny's in our pocket.
Roger.
In position.
I meant to do on the other person, but whatever.
Freeze!
Copy that.
Dun, 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 dun. Right. On to next area. This really has not been difficult at all. This is
Standing by. Okay. I'm coming.
Stay where you are!
The pleasure's all yours.
An opening! Don't even try it. You're
okay.
surrounded!
Maybe I didn't need to ult on him, but bum, 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 bum.
I can't take these. You keep them.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Um, and easy. Get over here. Give me your tennies.
Today's your lucky day.
Yeah, it's much faster to use arrow keys. Bum 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 bum. Boop, 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 boop. And open up that. Yeah.
I'm rich! Now I can pay next month's bills.
Use the amplifier, then we get to unlock this.
Huh. I picked up Nicole's greatest love.
Alright. Last of these monsters, then we'll only have the one area left, and presumably like a final area after we get all the blocks undone.
Taking the shot.
Copy that.
Alright. Not really a good combo, but
Roger. Be gone. Fine.
basic combo. Wait, how did I not dodge that? Come on.
The pleasure's all yours.
Stay where you are. No restrictions. Fire at will. Yeah. Freeze.
I'm here. I'm coming.
Oh no, Denny pops out. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum,
I can't take these. You keep them.
Oh, I said to press that. I think that's everywhere we can go for now. One damage small safe. There's another damage small safe, but we can't get over there. Alright, guess we're exiting the hollow for now. Now we're doing stuff with Wise.
The Golden Week vibes are getting stronger. Even the promo videos on TV get my pulse racing. And I have some more good news. Care to guess what it is?
Tell me.
I admit defeat. Just tell me the answer.
Hypothesis. Master has decided to use my summer proposal. Replace the HDD system wallpaper with an HD image of a pool.
No,
Set
we're
the
going
heater
on
to
a
40
better
degrees Celsius and wind to
vacation
level
than that.
7. And play some intrusive crowd sound effects. Proposal execution ready. Please say start.
No,
Cancel.
don't start.
And why did you try to raise the weather and sound settings like that? The good news is, we've reached our goal for the vacation fund. We can go to that summer villa old Enzo recommended.
Ooh, villa.
Awesome!
Let's head into Hollow C41 a few more times before wrapping it up. Then, we can turn our focus on Camellia Golden Week preparations. But if we're going to the Faunus Quarter for a holiday, we might have to close the store for quite a while.
Faunus Quarter?
Why don't we go see if any of the shopkeepers on 6th Street can keep an eye on the store and the Bamboo?
Bid farewell to the Mantors. Alright, Enzo, well, we talked to you before. How about Asha? Oh, are you here for our Golden Week showdown? We're about to head out on vacation. It's nice to make memories on holidays with people that are important to you. And for me, everyone I meet at the arcade is important. The cheers of victory, the sighs of regret, they're all precious memories. I'm happiest when I'm here, even on vacation. Remember to see me when you get back. I'll keep your points on record so you can keep playing later. And just because the Golden Week tournament is over doesn't mean the fun of gaming has to stop. Oh great, this time we actually talk to everyone. Oh, looks like you're all set for your vacation. Just a little bit more. I'm not sure which days you're planning to close up for vacation. Believe me, your holiday just won't be the same without top-notch coffee. I'd suggest you take some of your favorite along with you on your holiday. Hey there, manager from across the street. All ready to shut up the shop and go on vacation? Yeah, we're basically ready. Please help us look after the shop for the next few days. Oh, no problem. It's my way of thanking you for your past help. Speaking of which, you've picked a good time. I've heard rumors that Hollow C41, the one everyone's been talking about, might be becoming active again. Active again? I thought it was gonna disappear. Word about the treasure hunt has been spreading among regular folk lately. I suppose you've all had your share of gains, right? Pulling out now sounds like a sensible decision. Oh, you mean active as in a lot of people are going in? Not like the hollows reactivating? Or is Hollow C41 becoming active again? Wait, don't tell me you didn't know about this. Well, I only picked up some tidbits from customers at the shop. Okay, so you did mean that's becoming, like the hollow itself is becoming active. I don't have concrete evidence yet, but it's just some variation on the low register, one that I anticipate will transition smoothly into the next movement shortly. Hollow stuff always has a way of exceeding people's expectations. If you're worried, maybe you can ask some treasure hunters you're familiar with. Judging by that look on your face, you're all set for vacation. Just one more order to go. Did that modified amplifier come in handy last time? Found lots of supply boxes with it. And that's great. Don't get too greedy while treasure hunting. What's most important is taking time to enjoy your vacation. Go call up a few more friends and have some fun. When you're young, the world's your oyster. We've informed Nicole of the info we have on the situation with Hollow C41. After all, I think she's getting a tad too into all this treasure hunting. Considering her obsession with money, I'm worried she might get trapped in the Hollow C41 trying to find those alleged treasures. Besides, she might have some information we don't know yet. I hope she remembers to pay attention to the other things than just treasure. Hope she stays alert and isn't blinded by her greed. Anyway, I've left her a message. Hopefully, she'll see when she gets out of the hollow. Yes, and I also have to. Oh, it's you. Did you come to pick up some more loot? Enzo, can you open this? Yeah, we need to give you the damaged box. Sure. Let me take a look at that. Well versed in lockpicking, Enzo smashes open the broken lock. It has what looks like a ledger inside, with a weird picture of a rabbit on the front of the cover. Last few pages are unintelligible combinations of numbers and letters, like a code. Do you know whose this is? That has to belong to Nicole. If you know the owner, it's a lot easier. You can mail it straight back to her. Mail the lost item back to Nicole and choose the cash on delivery option. Nicole's gonna have to pay for this one, for that one, whatever.
Great. I just messaged the Cunning Hares. Nicole said she's already on 6th Street and she'll be at the store very soon. Hopefully she knows more about these C-41 rumors. Could it really be active again?
Oh,
hey,
there she is.
Good day to you, friends, companions, and proxies. I hear you have an urgent matter for my attention.
Yes, we're looking for you. But why are you acting like that?
Yeah, you're being super friendly.
Why, who on earth told you I made a huge profit from exploring C-41, paid off all my debts, and still have money left over?
There's no way you're out of debt. So all you do is pay off your debts? Nobody asked. No.
Little cocky for just paying off some debt, you think?
But you're actually
well
not
done
in
on
debt
paying
for
off
once.
Your debts. But we have something to tell you.
So you explain the anomalies they experienced while exploring Hollow C-41 and the rumor they heard.
Huh? C-41 might be active again? No way. That's impossible. Abundant resources, not many enemies, little competition, and weak ether activity. It'd be my own personal wallet if it fit in my pocket. It's gotta be just a rumor. Please, don't let anything happen to C-41. Please let C-41 be okay. It promised me it would make me rich.
Hey, you're
How
out
does
of
a hollow
debt apparently
promise
now.
you something?
Master, based on clinical psychology records, denying reality and personifying objects are the first steps towards insanity.
I don't think she's going insane. Calm down, Nicole. We're here to help. Alerting you to risks is my job as a proxy.
It's our duty to warn you of the risks. Any professional proxy would do the same. Ugh, I know. Just don't jinx it. Let me ask my friend in the association first. If everything is okay with their
Who's your
activity tests,
friend?
then it should be fine. You two shouldn't believe everything you hear. It could just be lies started by another Hollow Raider squad trying to steal our stash.
Well, let's hope it's that.
I've also got some inside intel for ya. I heard there are actually other storage areas in C-41, and there's even more valuable stuff in there. So what do you say? Wanna come exploring with me again?
Yeah, I'll come along.
How is this different from you telling us not to believe everything we hear?
Let's head back in. Right, never mind, we're watching the TV. Is it stuff on C-41?
Listen carefully. This situation with Hollow C-41 may be even worse than we thought.
Oh, what'd the news say?
Did something happen?
To be safe, I got in touch with a few contacts who've explored C-41 to ask them about the rumors of the Hollow becoming active again. Besides the Cunning Hares, I tried Battlebog Industries and Victoria Housekeeping, but...
They don't know either? Do they have some bad news?
Did they have some bad news?
Even worse. They didn't say anything.
Isn't that a good thing?
Wait, isn't nothing happening good news?
You don't get it. I'm saying they haven't replied to any of my messages. We've completely lost contact. When I first enlisted their help and told them all the rumors, several agents pledged to keep an eye on C-41 for us. But everyone's gone silent since then. The worst possibility. If the rumors about C-41 reactivating are true, then everyone inside at the time would be trapped.
Harry, help us investigate.
Barry, help us investigate.
Understood. Searching the Hollow Investigative Association intranet for the keywords Hollow C-41, Reactivated, and Golden Week Anomaly. Results. Can we take leave for Golden Week? Reimbursing vacation expenses.
That's not helpful.
Rideshare buddy sought for long-distance trip.
Don't forget to screen for spam messages first.
Filter applied. I will bypass highly sensitive data sources and avoid leaving any traces. The results will be shared with Second Assistant.
Second
Well,
Assistant?
if you plan on going into Hollow C41 again, keep an eye out for anyone who's lost. Hopefully
why
I'm just
Second
worrying
Assistant?
about nothing.
Or maybe Eos's second assistant. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, dum, bum, bum, bum. One from Victoria Housekeeping and the other from Bellbog Industries. They are respectively trapped in the depths of Storage Area A and Storage Area B. Go to Storage Area A. There's Victoria Housekeeping, I assume.
I picked up Nicole's greatest love.
Bum 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 bum. Hey, if we kill enough of the cereals, maybe the hollow will become inactive again. Well, these aren't the cereals. These are just former military security.
Thunder! An opening!
Bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum 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 bum bum.
Standing by. Okay.
Standing by.
Copy that. Andy, fall back.
Yeah.
Taking the shot. Sustain fire.
Standing by. I'm here. What? Waking
You.
Roger.
Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
There we go. Get through
Standing
that
by.
large group.
An opening. Slip.
Bum 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 bum.
Looks like a bonus.
We recovered some traces of the Bangbu from Victoria Housekeeping Co. and seems to be in great trouble. What are we waiting for? Let's do it. Let's rescue them now. Pretty soon I'll have to take another break to take my dog out. May I help you with anything? You look more like you need help than me. I sincerely hope you're amused. I am stuck here because of these lasers. Should I fail to make it out of here alive, please give my sincerest apologies to Master Lycon. You one of Victoria Housekeeping's Bangbu? Yes, you may call me Butler. I assume you're also an esteemed guest of Victoria Housekeeping. My apologies for such a graceless display. Well, let's get you out of here. If you would be so kind, could you please help turn off the control console in the security trap and turn it off?
Roger.
What dennies you get from those? Looks like the controller console, Butler mentioned. Shut it down. Lights of the console gradually dim as it appears to shut down. There, now you can exit.
I'm listening to... The boss is here! Right back at ya!
They're ambushing. Move!
Standing by.
You. I feel like the Bangboo could have just, you know, ducked under the lasers, but...
An opening!
Copy that. Roger.
Oh.
I'm here.
There we go. Oh, please allow me to once again express my sincerest gratitude for rescuing me from the laser trap. However, please do not question the professionalism of Victoria Housekeeping based on my foolish behavior alone. I had nosed the console and shut down the trap. I never thought the Hollow's expansion would reactivate it, so it is activating again.
No restrictions! Fire it well!
Kill them all.
Standing by. Fine.
Taking the shot. Stop resisting.
This won't hurt.
Let's report back to Master Lycon. I will tell my master of your kindness. Hollow C41 has shows signs of destabilization. Please be extra careful. I also suggest Master Lycon reduce superfluous explorations and commissions here. Now let us both get out of here. Storage 2. New area to explore. Over there.
Huh. I picked up Nicole's greatest love. Roger.
Watch your surroundings. Freeze. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Another ult. Get rid of those guys.
An opening. Do it. Taking the shot.
Standing by.
There we go. This is
Today's your lucky day.
Ow.
Huh. I picked up Nicole's greatest love.
Use that. Go up here and get healed. Damage safe. There we go. You discovered some traces of bamboo from Belobog Heavy Industries and it seems to be great trouble. Let's go rescue them. Then we'll get that last storage area. Oh. Are you guys lost too? We're here to rescue you. Yeah, there's lots of building materials left behind by Midsummer Inc. around here. They're very useful to us at Belobog Industries. You're from Belobog Industries? Mm-hmm. The name's Safety, and Mr. Anton sent me into Hollow C41 to deliver some crates of building materials. But due to a series of setbacks, my crates got scattered all over the place, and I had to go so far to get them all. Before I realized it, I was already off my carrot route. Lost. Could you please help me get all my crates back? Alright.
Roger. An opening! Locking in.
Standing by. Watch out.
Taking the shot.
Is that your six?
Thunder.
Roger. Evade now.
Oh, what? Just disappeared.
An opening!
Onto here, destroy these boxes.
What's this? I'll save my shots.
No restrictions! Fire it well! Yeah. Yep. Drop the weapon!
This won't hurt.
Stop resisting.
Thunder. Okay. Time to reload.
Thank you for your help. I'll tell Mr. Anton about how you helped me. Don't mention it. Now, I really can go back and report to Mr. Anton. LC41 is becoming more unstable. I'll warn Mr. Anton against unneeded explorations here, and you should also be more careful yourself. Anyway, let's get out of this hollow. Keep exploring, because there's still... over here. What's this?
Appreciate the medical supplies.
All healed up. Ooh, we got ear coins this time. And of course, we start off this. Run to battle.
Roger.
Taking the shot.
Standing by. Okay. I'm coming.
Oh, great.
Pickle, the boss is here.
An opening! Bullseye.
The pleasure's all yours.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded!
And dead. Bye. Bang, bang, bang.
Today's your lucky day.
The outside that could be established. Keep exploring. Isn't that security Bangbu? There are 4 Bangbu huddled together in a corner, loudly conspiring. Who are we? We're at the last line of defense for Midsummer Inc.'s central storage ahead. What are we guarding? We're each guarding a 1/4 of the key, and we're determined to not let anyone figure out that the way to obtain the full key is to catch all 4 of us. Well, I know now. Even when tempted with our favorite things, we will definitely, possibly, perhaps, we will do our best to not fall for it. 4 Bangbu finish their conversation and confidently walk off in different directions. One of them stumbles unknowingly drops something. It's hard to believe that this is how you find out about the key. Anyway, you should probably check what's written on that careless Bangbu's little notebook. Fairy briefly translates the note, except for the first page titled Patrol Diary. The rest of the pages are filled with self-flattery. Who's the best security Bangbu? Oh, it's me, the best Bangbu, Bang Boo ever.
I'm rich! Now I can pay next month's bills.
Okay. How many more of these do we have to remove? 5 more?
Today's your lucky day. I can't take these. You keep them.
Huh. I picked up Nicole's greatest love.
Down.
Roger.
Taking the shot.
Standing by.
Another one of you.
Okay.
Orders received.
Keep the pace. Fine.
What? How did that not?
You asked for it.
Bullseye.
That was meant to start the chain, but it didn't for some reason. What time is it? 7:20? Okay. 10 minutes, have to take a break.
Today's your lucky day.
Take the dog out. Nice. I might want to head back. Okay, before we get lost, let's handle over here first. Falling down, grabbed it, covered his ears and eyes and horn, kicked short, desperate. I won't give in, no matter how much you compliment me. It's you, the best bang boo, bang bang boo. Ever. Got so carried away with your flattery that I didn't even notice the sack appearing above its head. Anyway, you've obtained 1/4 of the key.
Huh. I picked up Nicole's greatest love.
Got 20% now.
I can't take these. You keep them.
You come across a patrolled diary on the ground, probably dropped by the careless security bamboo. I am a loyal security bamboo, and I will always protect the secret treasure of Midsummer Incorporated. Bamboo is hiding in a corner when it meant to be patrolling. Focused on fiddling with something. Time to corner it. How dare you? Do you even know whose guard you're threatening? Midsummer Inc. Exactly. Midsummer Inc. is the best. It gets so absorbed in singing praises that it doesn't notice the sack above its head. Anyway, you've obtained 1/4 of the key. Bum 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 bum. I'm not sure if we're gonna get to the Wardance tonight.
Stay and watch out.
In Star Rail. Maybe we'll do like some side stuff in Star Rail, I don't know. Depends.
Roger.
But I dodged.
Roger.
Yeah. Okay, all the way up to here. So we have nowhere else to go.
Huh. I picked up Nicole's greatest love.
Today's your lucky day.
Use that.
I'm rich! Now I can pay next month's bills.
Damn it, safe. Let's deal with this stuff first.
I can't take these. You keep them.
Okay, so this would deal with that person down there. So let's do that. Uh-oh. Nah, brought me back. Now we get this.
I'm rich!
You come across a patrol diary. Yep. Midsummer. There's break watch. My duty calls. No time for breaks. Midsummer. No time for breaks. I stand tall. Oh, smart. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. What rhyme do I put here? What's with this weird rhyme? Midsummer's break. Well, is that rhyme? I don't know. Bangu, after separating from his companions, immediately puts on its headset and adorns itself with multiple gold chains around its neck, mumbling something. Seems like someone who's completely fallen for a rap. And yeah, I haven't finished the rhyming verse for the last section of my verse. Midsummer breaks. Mysterious hollow. Midsummer treasure. Deadly mech. Midsummer treasure. Maybe that works. No, you know nothing about rap. You're insulting. Wait, so do I get the key? How do I get the key now? I'm confused. What rhyme? I'm always terrible with rhyming or wordplay.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Roger.
An opening.
Standing by.
So I guess I can't get the key anymore? Do I just, like, lose now? Like, what do I do now? Bangu's gone, I didn't get the key, Oh, okay, I guess I just lose. I can't, access the rest of the stuff. Fuck. That's not good. Just automatically... Because now I can't collect all the keys, so I can't finish the event, right? So Bangu runs away, I don't get the keys, because the rhyming seemed weird. Because nothing rhymed with break or midsummer. Unless I'm just stupid. I mean, I know I am stupid.
Copy that. Standing by.
Man, that really upsets me, because I can't do the event. I can't...
Yeah, copy that.
Because presumably I can't, like, continue or something.
Taking the shot.
Roger.
I had never seen that scene before. Oh, wait, no, I have. It's not from that angle. I've also only fought it, like, once.
Stay where you are.
The pleasure's all yours.
An opening. No restrictions. Fire it well.
Very tanky.
Huh. I picked up Nicole's greatest love.
No. Go through there. Yeah, it's not down there. I didn't get the key. Didn't say it did. Come across a patrol diary on the yeah. I hate narcissists. Okay, well. Well, it brought me back to the light, at least.
I can't take these. You keep them.
Huh. I picked up Nicole's greatest love.
Bum bum bum. That's that. Alright, do I even bother talking to the Bingboo? I don't get anything now. I'm so pissed off. Who are you? You don't get my anger at all. Stay away from me. Narcissistic Bingboo. After you accurately discern its thoughts, it opens up to you and starts venting, completely oblivious to the sack appearing above its head. Anyway, you've obtained 1/4 of the key. Now have all 4 security Bingboo and figure out their attack patterns. Even if they come at you together, they won't stand a chance against you. What do you mean? I didn't get the key from the... Successfully captured all 4 security Bingboo. But the 3rd one ran away. It literally said it ran away. Don't do anything stupid. I'll give you whatever you want. Just let me go. You've caught all 4 Bingboo. You've obtained the encryption key to the storage area, and the gate to the storage area depths is now open. Okay, whatever.
Standing by.
Taking a shot.
Copy that. Be gone.
Got you.
Roger. Fine. What's this?
More fighting.
An opening. Sustain fire.
Standing. Outmaneuvered. Roger.
Bum 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 dum. Got that. Yay. Continue exploring the area. Return to central area. Wait, do I want to... Wait, no, didn't I not go back? Go and get that. Also, there's that guy I didn't talk to, I guess.
Look what I found.
Surprised you once again encountered the intelligence broker with a funny accent. Oh, my dear customer, how fortunate are you to cross paths? I assume you're in search of treasure. After unlocking all 4 of the security terminals in the storage area will undoubtedly take a considerable amount of time. You can see on your screen, my progress deciphering has been quite disappointing thus far. However, as an intelligence expert, I'm sure I'll find some way in. I already found a way in. Now I shall verify my hypothesis. Until we meet again. This tool looks familiar. Could it be the rumored Golden Week travel kit? You sure have a sharp eye, my dear customers. Indeed, this kit is highly sought after. Luckily, my exceptional tuition has led me to acquire it early, and now, it's proven useful in my work. Bypass gate, actual treasure hunting in the intelligence game. Okay, I'm not interested in you.
I'm rich! Now I can pay next month's bills.
Today's your lucky day.
Really? Did I get everything? Huh. Okay. We follow. I believe I got everything. Did I get all the supply boxes as well? Judging by what we saw in this rescue, the situation inside Hollow C41 seems to be worse than previously speculated. That's not too optimistic. It's manageable at least. The rescue worked out perfectly, thanks to you, Belle, but things in Hollow C41 aren't looking great. But it's too early to draw any conclusions just yet. There's too many unknowns with Hollow C41, making it difficult to get any solid intel. All we can do is watch it closely. I'll be extra careful. Oh, Proxy, you and I go way back, and you hit me with cash on delivery? And I'll give you a freebie this time. Luckily, I found my password book. It would have been terrible if anyone else picked it up. Hey, you're out of debt now, you can pay for it. If I'd known earlier, I would have peeked inside. Right, passwords to your bank account? Proxy, how could you be so naive? Why on earth would I ever write down something like that? I've been putting my whole life at stake with one book. I'd never do such a thing. So what is it then? It's key to opening a potential vault in New Eridu. What kind of new scam are you running here? It's not a scam. You see, without this book, I haven't been able to check the latest news on internet for days already. Oh, it's for your new internet. It's for your internet account, huh? I gotta get back and take a look, see what the latest word is on C41. I have to keep a close eye on any news about my external wallet. Right. 1 second. I'm going to quickly use the bathroom and take my dog out. Alright, be right back. We have finished Hall C41, so we should be done pretty soon. I'm back. I realize we are not going to get to Star Rail today. There's just too much going on. Too much to do today, and I don't have enough time. Hannah. Slow down. I just wanted to grab some coffee. Why you gotta be so hard? The machine is broken, and all the ready-to-drink coffee is sold out at in the convenience store. How am I supposed to survive tonight? The vending machine is broken? No, well, this is what they meant from that other vending machine one. Yeah, the next one, the one next to the store. I inserted quite a few Denny's, but nothing came out. Now I was so frustrated, I hit it with my rock-falling punch and water-cutting kick on it. Can I do anything?
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early. Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
What do I do with Hannah? But yeah, like I said, we won't be able to get the Star Rail today. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hannah coin. It's for the other vending machine, not the one over there, but the one over here. This vending machine is operational, or at least it looks like it. The coin display says 15,000 or 1,500. Someone else must have dumped a truckload of Denny's, but all the buttons are dimmed. Press a random button for coffee. Suddenly, all the lights on the vending machine flash twice, and then suddenly, nothing happens. Press the random button for sparkling water. Suddenly all the lights flash. Nothing happens. Press the button for refunds. Ding! An HIA commemorative coin falls out of the return port. The coin seems to be the culprit for the jamming the vending machine. All the buttons light up. Now this vending machine has truly gone back to normal. However, the button under the canned coffee is still lit up with the word sold out. I should tell Hannah. Hannah, I don't know. I wonder when the vending machine will be fixed. Good news, the vending machine is already fixed. Really wonderful, you're my hero. And the bad news is the canned coffee is sold out. And the hero falls. Oops, I didn't mean anything bad. It's just that my mood dropped like a roller coaster. Roller coaster with no seatbelts. You know, there's coffee right there. You're literally across from a coffee shop. Forget about the coffee. Maybe I should just go to bed when I get tired. That'd be a good idea. Hi, Ambi. What are you doing here? Here are the Denny's you lent me earlier today. I'm lucky I came across you. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to get the limited edition burger. Alright, I got a burger yesterday. You're too kind, Ambi. I just don't feel like being in debt. Or I just don't like the feeling of being in debt. It's getting late. I should head off now. Thanks for your help today. Thank you for the 200 dennies. Oh, it's you. Did you pick up some more loot? Yep, Enzo, can you open this? Sure, let me take a look at that. Well, first, in lockpicking, Enzo smashes open the broken lock. There's a small mirror inside with a black back all tied up. Green light lace bow. It feels like a cute little girl's. Maybe there's a mini chainsaw accessory on it. This popular with kids these days. It's Ambi's. You know whose this is? Oh, it's Corn's. It belongs to the lovely Corn. Now that we know who the owner is, let's send it back today. Post the lost item back to Corn. Speaking of which, this mirror here is really Corn style. Oh, it's you. Did you pick up some more loot? Enzo, can you help me open this? Sure, let me take a look at that. Is this a lint roller? It's covered in brown hair. Must be Ben's. Bellbog Industries has quite a few bear therans. Might belong to Ben. Why don't you just send it to Bellbog and then let them claim it for themselves? Send a lawsuit to Bellbog Industries and hoping that the owner can recognize the missing thing. The news this morning is quite concerning. Because of that news, fewer people came in to enjoy their coffee today. Was it about Hollow C41? Yes, the news mentioned it might become active again. I know you and the other managers have already planned your vacation. Before you depart, I would like to seek the perspective of a professional like yourself. Is the situation Hollow C41 really serious? At least you don't know that I'm a proxy. After all, Golden Week is approaching and everyone on 6th Street has made a lot of preparations. If the impact is anticipated to be rather substantial, it would be wise for us to consider making additional preparations in advance, although some losses may be inevitable. It's okay, we'll handle it. Is it going to be very dangerous? Will you and the other manager be okay? We're the best proxies on 6th Street. Okay, you guys, I guess, do know. I feel much relieved hearing that from you. Anyway, I sincerely hope you and the other manager have a perfect Golden Week. And Asha doesn't say anything. Asha, who's standing nearby, joins the conversation. Okay. Never mind. I've been participating in a competition at the store for the past couple of days, and the child who was about to enter the finals didn't show up yesterday. At the beginning, I thought maybe something had come up. But seeing the news this morning, I can't help worrying. Maybe... Don't worry, he'll come back. I hope it's just me overreacting. Even if it's not the holiday, I hope at least nothing bad happens to anyone because of this. Stay on your toes, alright? I'll be careful. Are we almost done? I want to do the Ascension thing and then one for the night. And then tomorrow we'll spend all the time on proxy stuff. Or on the Wardance stuff. Hell, you're back. Rumors about Hollow C41 got everyone pretty spooked. Based on the information we're currently having, it's pretty difficult to pinpoint the source of the problem. It's time to share intel. Let's contact other agents and inquire. Yes, I'm thinking the same. I'll contact the other agents and we can exchange information. Special online meeting is about to begin inside the Random Play store.
Shall we start, Belle?
Mm-hmm. Should I wash my face first?
Wait a minute. Shouldn't I do my makeup? Or at least wash my face?
Don't worry, you look fine. Testing? Hello? This is Faithin. Can everybody hear me?
Yes.
This is Anton from Bellabog Heavy Industries. The sound
Hi,
and video
Anton.
are both clear, but I'm sorry. I just have to warn you that I'm on a construction site right now, and
you might have to take care of it.
you might hear something like that.
This is Lycon of Victoria Housekeeping speaking. You're coming in quite clearly.
I'll keep this brief. We've called everyone together to discuss Hollow C41.
Yeah, this is Nicole from the Cutting Hairs. I can hear you just fine.
Yes.
Nicole? Sounds like you're experiencing some lag on your end.
Huh? Really? No way. I'm borrowing the Wi-Fi from the office building next door, and they just upgraded their connection.
Nicole.
Getting back on track. We've heard rumors from multiple sources saying ether activity in Hollow C41 is gradually increasing for some unknown reason. If this keeps up, it will no longer be classified as declining. It'll have to be considered an active sub-hollow again. Since you've all experienced getting lost to some degree while exploring C41, we want to get everyone together to share intel. We also need to figure out whether or not the rumors are true.
Yeah. Let's start by sharing our recent exploration experiences.
Let's start by sharing our recent exploration experiences.
Me first! Bellabog Industries is chiefly concerned with researching the military machinery stored in the warehouse
Uh-oh.
So far, which... defensive weapons that we...
Anton, hurry up.
yeah, that's all Bellabog Industries is up to.
Gee, thanks. All I heard was machine noise.
All I heard was machine noise.
The scope of Bellabog Industries' exploration interests partially falls within some warehousing areas, but does not extend too far into C41. The defensive weapons they've encountered are all normal.
That's wolf hearing for you.
Your praise is misplaced. I couldn't hear over the noise either. I just relied on lip reading.
Ah. Isn't that even more incredible?
Lip reading? That's even cooler.
Hello? Sorry, has the noise stopped? Yeah. Our lupine friend misspoke at the end there. The defensive weapons we've encountered are not normal. And we're not sure if it's a maintenance issue or due to ether corruption.
Forgive me. It seems my lip-reading ability was caught wanting. I have humiliated myself.
It's okay. Just a little mistake.
The mistake is, however, a keyword of opposite definition.
Fairy,
Not now,
be
Fairy.
quiet.
Allow me to report in second, then. Victoria Housekeeping has explored deeply within C41, including some of Midsummer Incorporated's warehousing areas. We haven't come across any enemies worth mentioning, though we did see several rookie Hollow Raiders along the way. Their amateur antics attracted most of the automatic defensive weapons and ethereals, who went chasing after them.
Is that so? A few somewhat out-of-control defensive weapons, plus more Hollow Raiders? Sounds like nothing out of the ordinary, right?
Besides defensive
We're gonna
weapons.
share experiences?
Oh,
I'll go first.
Nicole,
Sure.
you're
Talked
lagging
about.
badly. The other two have already finished. Fairy, is there anything you can do?
I've hacked into the network Nicole is borrowing. The password is next-door-can-pay-for-it, all capitals.
Oh yeah, password valid. Those cheap suckers next door have never seen the likes of me. Anyway, we Cutting Hairs have explored C41 the most and the deepest. We've been to pretty much all the storage areas. Other than the Midsummer defense systems, we didn't come across any other enemies.
So, it's mostly defensive machines. They are prone to corruption, but only devices with anything remotely resembling AI on board have the potential to mutate into an ethereal. Defense machines
AI
are usually
can be
low-level
changed to
autonomous
inferior,
systems, not AI. In theory, C-41 should be lacking a source to reactivate the ether. So why are there signs of the activity rising?
Hey, wait! Those midsummer defensive weapons aren't what you think. It's actually a...
Okay, this is taking a little long. These interruptions come at the worst times.
These interruptions come at the worst times.
Pardon me. If I might be allowed another attempt at lip reading.
This is...
Alright, the joke's not a little too long.
I see. Mr. Anton says the midsummer defensive weapons have early AI chips installed, which were their standout feature upon first breaking into the market, and the reason Belobog wants to study them. Mr. Anton then described a complicated metaphor about drilling, sweat, and juvenile animals, which is supposed to describe expertise in construction machinery.
Actually, my lupine bro, that was just me lecturing my workers with some, choice words. Sorry.
Forgive me. It seems my lip reading is as abysmal as my construction industry knowledge.
You're doing
myself
fine.
once more.
But all that stuff at the start was correct. Midsummer Incorporated's defensive weapons do use obsolete AI, as verified for us by our techie, Grace.
It's a mystery, all right. But I think I've got it all figured out. The source of the ether activity must be Midsummer Incorporated's defense weapons. As rumors grew about the mysterious treasure, just think of all the rookies who must have come stumbling into Hollow C-41, clumsily wandering through the warehouse and triggering all those defensive weapons.
I see.
As more and
Activating them.
more AI
Activated.
defense weapons were activated, ether corruption soared, and it became a breeding ground for etheric matter.
Whoa, that actually makes sense. Looks like Nicole's internet and her brain are fully online now.
Yay.
So, we just need to stop the defensive weapons from being activated.
Take down the power source? Not feasible, there's too many of them.
That's not very realistic. There's too many targets.
Based on the way these defensive weapons are distributed, it looks like the bigger ones are in the deeper areas of the warehouse.
Then we need to stop these rookie Hollow Raiders from traipsing all over the place. That won't be easy.
I understand the situation. We at Victoria Housekeeping will join with you in searching for these defensive weapons.
Then let's put all the related info up on Internet, so anyone going exploring inside C-41 will know what they're getting into. Good.
Yeah.
It's decided then.
If
you agree, Belle, then I hereby conclude this mission briefing.
Meeting adjourned.
Great. Thanks for coming, everyone. Meeting over.
I Random Play Store, the second C-41 special briefing, mission briefing is about to come online.
Hurry up, Belle. We're starting. This is Phaethon. Can everyone hear me all right?
Alright, we're skipping ahead because I guess I finished the
Did we
Hollow.
start already? Hang on. The owner of the office next door changed the Wi-Fi password again. I need to pay our internet bill real quick.
This is Anton
There
from
you get
Belobog
the
Industries.
password again.
Everything looks and sounds clear. And I've called for a temporary stop on all construction, so there won't be any interruptions this time.
Good.
I'm Corin, and I'm here on behalf of Victoria Housekeeping. Master Proxy, you look a little worse for wear. Are you okay?
I'm just a little tired, but... I really should have washed my face. Game over. She's seen straight through my sloppy style.
What should I do, Wise? They'll think I'm a mess.
It's fine. Speaking of which, why are you here this time, Corin? Where's Lycon?
Lycon has been taking lip reading classes, one of which was today. So, I'm standing in for him.
Sounds like that last meeting really touched a nerve.
He's very prideful.
Might as well take an arm and a leg while you're at it, darn profiteers at Tangerine Network.
So then, let's get down to business. I've got 2 pieces of intel to share with everyone today. Good news first. The larger defensive weapon that we speculated about being in Midsummer's warehouse really does exist. It holds the key to Hollow C41's reactivation.
Is that
As for the bad
security
news,
bang boo we went
it's
after?
already been activated. And sure enough, it was rookie Hollow Raiders breaking in that did it.
Oh, then we haven't encountered.
Already triggered? Ugh, that's rough. Our lead tech, Grace, reckons early-era AIs have poor resistance to ether corruption. Once that defensive weapon falls into a state of deep corruption, it'll become an ethereal soon after.
It could be dangerous. If it becomes an ethereal, won't that stimulate further ether activity? Meaning, Hollow C41 would become a fully active sub-hollow again?
We gotta stop
Most likely, if we don't stop it in time. The Investigative Association and Public Security are already working to retest ether activity in C41. If it's not stopped before the results come out, then the residents living near C41 won't have to worry about how they'll be spending Camellia Golden Week.
We need to take responsibility.
We have to take responsibility and stop the worst of it.
You say the defense weapon being triggered is bad news, Proxy? Well, I just so happen to think it's good news. Before it was active, we had to deal with both the defense weapons and all the Hollow Raiders fumbling around C41. But now we can just focus on defeating this one machine. Isn't that better? What a positive way of thinking.
I guess.
I hope I can become more like Miss Nicole.
Please don't.
True! It's easier to take out one definite bad guy rather than 100 potential bad guys. I'm at your command, Proxy! Use me however you see fit, and I'll be at your beck and call.
Same for me. How could I let some antique defense weapon get between me and my mysterious treasure?
Ah, so there's still treasure
It's
for us
great to
get.
see everyone here is an active problem solver, like me.
Let's rescue Golden Week for everyone.
Let's get started and save Golden Week for everyone.
We regret to inform you that we've had to cancel your Golden Week Premium Duo package because we did not receive the payment on time. Should you wish to rebook the package, please reach out to our front desk for more information. Yeah, we never agreed to getting that. Let's track this, but let's go out here so that we can maybe get the cutscene. Yep, Corn. Sorry, I'm really sorry. It's all my fault for leaving something behind in the hollows. I'm really sorry, but I hope you don't have any negative impressions about Victoria Housekeeping because of this. And please don't cancel your contract. You can blame all this hassle on me, Corn. There's no hassle. We picked it up by chance. Oh, you're so kind. May I please ask you another question? Sure. Do my expressions, do they scare you? Well, why do you ask? A few days back, a coffee shop said they needed a waitress. And I went, but I think I scared a few customers. That night, the boss asked me to not work there again. So I brought this little mirror to practice my facial expressions when I can. I hope I'm not too off-putting. I don't think you're scary at all. You're not scary, Corn. Did you do something? I was serving food to guests, as per usual. I couldn't find any scissors, so I used my chainsaw to open up a bottle of ketchup. That would explain why you got fired. They just don't understand you, Corn. That's your specialty, Corn. I feel much better with your encouragement. Anyway, thank you for finding the mirror. I'll keep at it. Now, would you get Ben? Or Anton, I guess? My partner! It had to be you. This is the last lint roller I own, so I'm so glad you found it. You don't have brown hair. The lint roller is yours? Of course, it's mine. I use it to clean off fur. Are you balding? My partner, how could you misunderstand like this? Nah, don't tell me you doubt the integrity of my thick, stylish hair. Touch it if you don't believe me. Touch it. See, I could never go bald. Then why the lint roller? You see, Bellabug is taking part in the Hollow C41 treasure hunt. Our accounts are changing fast, so it's been stressful. But I've had to go to maintenance areas full of, machinery lately. And it wouldn't be good if the lint stuck on my clothes got into the bearings. So it was Ben who's shedding. How did you guess? I swear, I never meant to reveal my brother's shedding secret to anyone. You're covered in Ben's fur. Incredible again, my partner. Such powers of deduction. Please don't tell anyone about this. Ben seems really concerned about his fur shedding. I'm not using a lint roller because I dislike him or anything. I'm just worried about mechanical failure. Please don't tell anyone. Okay. That's the last of that. Now we have to deal with a large mech, and that should be the end of this. You got 30, this. Ah. It's past there. This is gonna be our big bad boss.
Today's your lucky day.
I wonder what enemy we're gonna be fighting. Is it gonna be the Bellabog boss enemy? Oh no, it's gonna be this.
Just leave it to me! This won't hurt. No.
Hands up!
We'll never back down.
Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower!
Boom, 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 boom.
Almost. Behave now.
Yeah. They're ambushing.
Great strike.
Stop resisting.
Focus fire. I'll show you.
An opening.
But I used the EX. That makes me invincible.
Be gone. This won't hurt. No. Electric charge.
Justice always prevails. Don't even try it. You're surrounded. One last offensive.
There we go. Took care of that big old mech. I guess it's not a mech, it's just a robot. Mech will imply someone's in it. Security mech has been destroyed. Operation target achieved. Keep exploring. Oh. I wonder if this guy's still here. Let's see if he's working at all. Why don't you try using new? Nice. could have used that earlier, but... I don't think there's anything left, as far as I'm aware. Probably like an ending cutscene or something, and then...
Based on our latest reports, experts from the White Star Institute, accompanied by the association's investigators, have completed another ether activity survey of Companion Hollow C-41, located in the Janus Quarter. These experts have concluded C-41 remains in decline. All travel restrictions for nearby neighborhoods have been lifted, which is undoubtedly great news for the citizens celebrating
hopefully
Camellia
it'll
Golden
completely
Week.
disappear.
And now, to weigh in on why the ether activity of Hollow C-41 was fluctuating, we welcome a senior investigator to the studio.
Great. C-41's activity is finally declining again, and it's starting to shrink. Mission complete.
Although it did cost us our vacation plans.
Although, it's gonna cost us our own vacation plans.
Oh, do we not have enough time for vacation?
Suggestion. Master can activate my efficient vacation proposal at any time.
I can't believe Fairy's still holding on to that vacation plan.
Guess we gotta use it.
The C-41 emergency was so sudden. We're fortunate we kept any losses to just the holiday.
Fortunate? It's obviously totally unfortunate. I spent so much time, money, and connections finding Midsummer's stupid mysterious treasure. So tell me, why does its core vault still have a physical lock?
Because we ruined the security machine.
Because we destroyed the security mech, right? And the electronic vault switch attached to it, too.
Unfortunately, that machine was the highest level of security in the central warehouse. The signal it sent out after it was destroyed ruined the circuitry around the core vault. You'd need a physical key to open it now.
Midsummer Incorporated has been gone for years. How could I possibly get the key to their central warehouse now?
I have a key.
My mysterious treasure. My gold. My golden week.
Oh, I don't think it's the right key. Aw, poor Nicole.
Don't get upset, Nicole. Just try and forget about it. Take the chance to go home and get some rest. Speaking of rest, what better way than with a good movie to keep you company? Should I recommend a few videotapes?
Oh, right. I guess I can't do anything about it. Give me a few videotapes then. Oh yeah, I've got this free trial voucher I like to pay with.
Another free trial voucher? Where on earth are you getting these from?
I'm just stealing it. We may not have gone on any vacation, but it feels like that festival vibe is still around. The curtain finally closes on our behind-the-scenes hero. You seem like you're really regretting things. Why don't we have some nice end of festival feast to make up for it? I really want to feel surrounded by friendly greetings, top-notch service, and not even have to take out the trash or wash the dishes. That's what a vacation is. But I better not say anything. Belle, if we don't go out shopping soon, we won't have enough for dinner tonight. Give me that shopping list. Took 2 full hours of shopping at Luminous Square to get everything on the list. Just as you park your car, the door is opened by Lycon, who's sitting there at attention. Or standing there. Master, thank you for choosing Ren Play Holiday Resort as the final destination for your vacation. I shall be your personal housekeeper, Lycon. What? From the moment that you step out of the vehicle, please rest assured that I will take care of your every need. You are merely required to enjoy yourself in this wonderful evening. Wise, did you hire Victoria Housekeeping? How much did Wise pay you? This is a gift from Victoria Housekeeping Co. to thank you for your courage and selflessness. Okay, thank God. Please, there's no need to worry. Simply enjoy your belated vacation. I prepared a grand opening ceremony for you. Please relocate to the main entrance of Ren Play Holiday Resort where your ceremony awaits. All staff at the resort are eagerly anticipating your arrival. The graces bow, Lycon turns and leaves. Hi, Anton. Hi, Nicole. Why are you here? We're not even part of this. After the administrative manager, Nicole, checks the inventory, she hands the supply list over to the lead receptionist, Anton, and the supply specialist, Kaleida. Well, thank you for doing all of this. Everyone disperses. Looks like the opening ceremony has concluded. Golden Week is over after tonight. Who knew that shrinking C41 would end up causing so much trouble? But I swear, at first I was just thinking about making some money together, but as a proxy, you're more important to me than the quick buck. That's a lot coming from you, Nicole. Plus, if things go well, the cunning hares will be bugging you for years to come. Great. It's the last day of Golden Week, and I feel a little guilty about ruining your plans. So, when the vice manager approached us, I said, everything tonight is on me. You're actually spending money and not trying to pay off debt? You're actually spending money on someone else, I mean? And when you make it in the big leagues, don't forget about the cunning hares, okay? The door opens and Lycon gracefully saunters out from the video store. Master, dinner is ready. Your chef this evening is Ben Bigger. The catering specialist is Ambi Damara. And your head maid will be Corn Wickes. I guess we learned her last name. I don't know how to pronounce that. Please, head to the dining area once you're ready. Our furry housekeeper stayed in character until the very end. What a pro. Let's go eat. Rub-a-dub-dub, let's eat grub. It's wonderful to see everyone sing together like this. Amy tells Corin some dad jokes, Ben nearly has a heart attack from Nicole's financial management, and Anton furiously introduces the real beast to poor Lycon, who himself switches thoughtfully to a lower stool. All the better to meet Kaleida's gaze. I might not have gotten any vacation time, but I'll remember this for a long time. Long after everyone had left, the Proxy siblings were still reminiscing about this unforgettable day. Belle, you look like you have something that you want to say. The acting for the resort was great. No. Did you organize everything today? It was not cringe at all. They did wonderfully. I just wanted them to help build this festive holiday vibe, but didn't plan on everyone getting so involved. I know it's a little cringe, but it was nice to just see you happy after dinner. And as a denouement to Golden Week, we can say that we probably have no regrets. This is meant to be your vacation time too. Well, for me, I'm just happy we could take a load off and watch a movie together at the end of the holiday. Come on, Belle, come watch with me. Yeah, let's go watch a movie. And we did just that. Let's rest until morning. And the rewards? Laymall. 240. 240. 240. And some more Denny's. And I'll take that. Bum 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 bum. What time is it during the day? This is... Oh, it's midnight? Wait, no, I don't... I'd like to ask you about a movie called The Heartbreak. It's about a mother who ignores the warnings and enters a hollow to look for her child with a heart condition that requires a pacemaker. It rings a bell. Great, thanks. I actually watched this movie a long time ago. I watched it in a cinema at that time. When I saw of rewatching it recently, I had a hard time finding a videotape. It would be great if your store has it. Good movies are worth rewatching. Yep, my thought exactly. The cinema offers an enjoyable sensory experience, but videotapes are indispensable if you want to rewatch a movie at any time. I just read Ambi's DM. Have you found the videotape The Heartbeat? Waiting for you to come in and get it. I've been quite occupied with affairs with cutting hairs lately. Can I come over in a couple days? Sure, come by anytime. Okay, it's a deal. If it's a few days, then... Presumably that'll happen off-screen. Or off-stream. But let's do you for now. It's time to complete the final reputation rank-up trial, Proxy. Can't wait. Faith, Miss Manager, are you surprised every time you see me IRL? You know, unless there's a big ticket, I usually don't show my face around. But I came to your show today, of course, because it's a special day. Is it your retirement day? I may want to retire, but the cost of living in New Eridu won't let me. I've come to see you because I've got something of the utmost importance here. That's right. Today's the day you qualify for the promotion to the Legendary Proxy tier. There's one last step you must finally regain before you finally regain the title of Legendary. A return to the throne for Phaethon. Aren't you excited? Whoa. That's right. Just that name alone is already more legendary than any Legendary Proxy title could ever hope to be. Still, I must remind you that you must complete the final reputation rank-up trial. Declare your grand return to Internet, despite having never actually left. Oh, Legendary Proxy Phaethon. Oh, and remember to come find me at the coffee shop once you've completed the promotion mission. There's a gift waiting for you. Wait, what was that last thing? Well, the HUD has been debugged and Fairy's ready for the final reputation rank-up trial. I think Fairy's a little more interested in the title of Legendary AI rather than Legendary Proxy. Oops. She already is a Legendary AI. Bum bum. Bum ba dum. Bum 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 bum. That.
No.
Let's do the final ascension.
Standing by. here. Thunder. This won't hurt. Nah.
Hands up.
You're resistant to ether.
Roger.
In position.
Behave now.
Surrender your weapon.
Well, we can still damage you a ton.
Standing by. Okay.
An opening. Yep. Drop the weapon.
Where's the next? There we go.
Roger. Outmaneuvered. You're looking good. Fine. Standing by. I'm here. Incoming.
Stop resisting.
Order there and takedown.
Orders received. Suppressor K-22.
I messed up. I thought you would get a double hit, but nope. Or like not a double hit, but like.
You're under arrest.
You
Taking the shot.
like we get 3 hits, but nope.
Locking in.
Copy that. Thunder.
Okay, 2 minutes over. This is the last wave. Probably.
Moving up.
But I did not do that.
An opening.
Thunder.
Stop resisting.
It's no good surrendering. We'll never back down.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
I am messing up so badly.
Retargeting.
I want a bonus for this. Thunder. Just leave it to me.
Taking the shot.
At your command.
Hands up.
Wiping them all out. There's nothing better. Target strike. Job's not over.
That's not at all what. Not at all what I'm doing.
Fire support.
Wait, I don't get a chance to dodge that?
Target confirmed. Go.
Surrender your weapon.
Wiping them all out.
An opening. Suppressor K-22.
Maximum firepower. There we go. 3 stars. We almost hit the 4:30 minute, but we made it. Ooh, we get 5. 5 for the rank up. Yeah, and let me get the hard on that. There we go. Hi, Shepard. Momentous occasion. Yo, who's this then? Don't tell me this is the legendary proxy Faison. That's right, it is I. Witnessing a young buck taking such bold strides forward, I can't help but think back to when I first made my debut. And this is the second time I've made the legendary proxy, huh? Come on. Back then, they called me a rising star among all the other intel dealers. What a pity I never got a title like legendary broker to commemorate all those memories. Like you, I never had a senior guiding me on the path to becoming a legend. So you'll waive the broker's fee on the next commission? Of course, my broker's fee cannot be ignored. Anything less would be me disrespecting a legend. But we still need to hold on to every little ceremony to this day of you rising to the ranks of legendary proxy. Take these little gifts as a token of my appreciation, and leave behind some more stories in New Eridu. Stories that only belong to you and me. Ah, thank you. Every day in New Eridu is full of new stories about Faison.
Officer
That means
148, Juyuan, ready.
Time to do this for everyone. 400,000, Jesus Christ. I get to claim the reward at least. I'm gonna go broke. Oh god, I only have 2.8 million left. I don't have enough for you or Seth. Thank god leveling up doesn't cost anything. I will be getting Juyuan up to level 60, everyone else up to level 55. Max. Does mean I have to get all of this stuff up eventually. Oh boy. $90,000, 112,500. Alright, also, we go to here for this equipment. This one actually might be better. Let me look it up. Hey, my first character up to level 60 at least. We'll get there eventually. Early game, grinding for credits is always annoying. Yeah, and I have that for you. I'll
Nothing to
just do
fear.
all that stuff
The
off
cunning hairs are
stream.
here.
I have a lot of stuff to sort through, so. So I shall finish the stream here. Once we get a few achievements. Any agent reaches level 60.
Officer 148 standing by.
This one is the best for Anby, so I can at least increase this. God, we haven't even... This is just the W engines. This isn't even to the... Ugh. Yeah, I know I'm gonna have to be grinding for quite a while. We haven't even gotten any of, like, this stuff done. I imagine there's a crown system thingy in this, so I imagine for I'll probably have to do it for. You have to be very selective with it. Because there's 5 skills, but presumably you want it to be on basic attack for this. I don't know. Thoughts for other times.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Oh, there's Nicole down the street. Let's do this event, and then we'll be done. Hey, how come you're here? Ah, what bad luck. Another competitor. Competitor for what? Wait, so you're not here for the promotional event? Oh, what a coincidence. Running into you like this. It seems like we really do have a strong connection. It's indeed fate. That was a quick change of attitude. I'm not gonna help you grab discounts. I haven't even responded yet. Don't underestimate my shopping skills. I don't need your help. But you really don't have interest in these discounted items? Seeing as we're friends, I can teach you some secret haggling tips. They're guaranteed to save you money. How about it? A rare opportunity. You help me grab some items and I share my tips with you for free. Deal. I am struggling with Denny's right now, so let's do a deal. Wise choice. Come on, this is my shopping list. You spend some time buying discount items with Nicole. They're a lot cheaper than you expected. Nicole, how do you get into so much debt? Not bad at all. We got a good haul. I never expected you to have a talent for grabbing discounts. Alright, that's the end of that. And with that, I shall end stream. I wanted to do some Star Rail stuff today, but the event went on longer than expected. And I'm just also a slow person. We shall reconvene tomorrow. Ultimately, when we do that, when we reconvene, we shall be doing Star Rail, catching up on Star Rail, doing all that. Once we're fully caught up in Star Rail, I think we're gonna start Impact 3rd. So, that'll be fun. Hope you all have a wonderful day. See you next time. Bye bye. Bye bye bye.